Budeme to prúdiť. Čakujem nás nejaké flagany, taký vybavíme. Teraz sa hovorím, zdravotný stav nejako nefixneme. A napriek tomu, že sa cítime katastrofálne zlé, fyzicky, choroba nás drtí, kto vie, aké všetky. Môžeme mentalitu skúsiť držať na úzde. Môžeme sa nechať mentálne zdevastovať. Pretože máme tu pána človeka, máme tu šmakov, ako som povedal. Treba naozaj.
Komunikuješ s trénerským tímom, komunikuješ aj s lekárom, tiež ten lekár nevidí tebe do hlavy, tiež môže len ísť na základe toho, čo mu ty povieš. Takže ja som potreboval mať veľa vyšetrenia, čo sa týka krčnej a chrbtových stavcov, pretože som tým, že mňa, jak som padol, tak ma vyplo a ešte ma hráč prilahol, tak tam bolo podozrenie, či nemám aj porušené stavce alebo niečo, takže tam klub všetko vyriešil, či magnetickú rezonanciu, skeny, CTčka, kontrolné CTčko som mal, pretože ja už som bol z toho nervózny, hovorím 2 týždne, ja sa stále cítim rovnako, ja nemám žiadny progres. A potom zrazu zo dňa na deň som sa ráno zobudil a hovorím, wow, na nič neboli. Hovorím, aha, OK, tak som celý deň kvázi fungoval doma v domácnosti a potom na ďalší deň už som začal prechádzkami a sa to zlepšovalo. Takže len človek musí ísť trpezlivo a nemôže preskočiť tie kroky. Je to nejaká postupnosť a je rozdiel, keď máte, ja neviem, zranené rameno, zranené koleno, tak aj keď máte nejaké bolesti, viete to zatejpovať, viete dať nejakú ortézu a idete s tým hrať, ale pri tej hlave tamto človek proste neoklame a neurýchli.
No, z toho, čo ty rozprávaš, mám taký pocit, že tá vedomosť, ktorú si toho Fínska mal, bola kľúčová pri tom tvojom návrate na ľad. A to je tá nevýhoda, ktorú slovenskí aj mladí hráči majú, že buď sa budú samozdelávať, alebo nemajú šancu. Ešte samozrejme môže pomôcť ako tebe doktor, že bol informovaný o tom protokole, ako sa vrátiť na ľad, ale nič oficiálne na Slovensku nie je, tak tí hráči o tom samozrejme nevedia. Keby je nejaký spôsob, že pred sezónou dostanú nejaké základné školenie na základe vypracovaných nejakých stanov práve toho protokolu, ktorý príde zo strany zväzu v tomto prípade, lebo nehovoríme len o extralíge, ale aj o mládežníckych súťažiach, tak samozrejme tí hráči, tréneri sú inak vzdelávaní, ako keď nič nemajú.
Môžem vám dobre porovnať, ty si mal vlastne 2 otrasy mozgu, ten prvý si mal keď spolu mladší, keďže porovnáš, ako si sa vracal po tom prvom a po tomto druhom.
No, prvý som mal v Rusku, takže tam som sa reálne nevracal. Tam som dostal jasne povedané, že moja práca je dobre platená a jak ju nebudem robiť, tak si nájdu niekoho iného, kto ju robiť bude. Takže,
Bol si ready to play.
takže na druhý deň som bol na tréningu a keď som sa dogrcal na ľade, tak dovolili mi sadnúť na striedačku a odsedel som tréning a pozoroval na striedačke a na ďalší deň som sedel v lietadle a letel do Ekaterinburgu, kde som bol v zostave a išiel som hrať a keď som v prvej tretine bol -3 a na 2 góly som sám ja vypracoval superom, že som absolútne nevedel, čo sa deje a ja som videl pred bránou, ja som presvedčený o tom, že vidím svojho spoluhráča a tam bol superhráč, ktorému som to dabil rovno na strelu z prvej, tak tam potom zistili, že aha, tá hlava asi nie je v poriadku a dostal som týždeň voľno a po týždni som musel hrať, takže tam nebolo žiadne, že nejaké protokoly alebo niečo, tam je to proste mesovýroba a buď môžete hrať a hráte, alebo ste zranení, idete preč a príde niekto nový, takže bolo to síce 10 rokov dozadu, ale nikdy, že moc sa tam toho nezmenilo.
Ja som to nechcem možno privolovať, že nič zle, ale aj s tým Borisom Sadeckým vlastne začalo sa kontrolovať to EKG a podobne, až keď sa niečo stalo. Že ja sa trošku bojím, aby tu sa nestala situácia, nechcem tu privolovať, že keď sa udeje naozaj niečo zle, až potom sa vlastne začne tieto veci kontrolovať.
Ja len doplním, ono sa tie veci aj dejú, ako tie otrasy mozgu, to nie je len situácia, ktorá sa deje teraz, ale ako to si s tými ľuďmi, v prvom rade si človek, ako to bude, keď budeš mať 60, 65, keď tie otrasy mozgy budú zanedbávané, tak čo bude s tými ľuďmi ďalej, veď to sú akože štúdie, ktoré hovoria o demencii, o Alzheimerovi, o vypadávaní pamäte a ďalej.
Hlavne tam sú 2 jednoduché spôsoby, ako tieto veci trošku dať na poriadok a limitovať tie problémy a prvá vec je osveta. Takisto ako máme pred sezónou meetingy s rozhodcami o pravidlách či zmene pravidiel, alebo vo Fínsku bývala hráčska asociácia, kde každý rok býval hodinový meeting s každým tímom, tak nevidím dôvod, prečo by nemohol byť jeden človek, ktorý pôjde klub po klube a dá hodinovú osvetu či hráčom, či trénerom, či lekárom alebo fyzio, nech je tam proste celý klub. Robili sme to.
Na ktorej mal Igor Matovič so svojou mámou najazdiť vyše 220 000 kilometrov za jeden rok, nebola majetkom Igora Matoviča ani jeho firmy. Tú Fabiu si mama, ani nie Igor Matovič, ale jeho mama, ktorá bola zamestnankyňa, alebo údajne bola zamestnankyňa Regionu Press, požičala od istého Martina Biskupiča. Môžeme sa domnievať, že Martin Biskupič je bratrancom Igora Matoviča. Teraz sa dostávame k ďalšiemu háčiku. Podľa vtedy platného zákona nebolo možné, aby podnikateľ účtoval do nákladov základné náhrady za najazdené kilometre, ak motorové vozidlo nebolo jeho majetkom alebo nebolo majetkom jeho firmy. Ak
100%.
jazdil na požičanom aute, mohol si účtovať len peniaze vynaložené na pohonné látky. Aby sme si to predbežne zhrnuli, treba povedať, že na pohonné látky si dal do nákladov Igor Matovič okolo 570 000 korún. A ako náklady za kilometre najazdené si dal do nákladov 1 300 000 korún. Mimochodom, je veľmi zaujímavé, že s každým, s kým som sa bavil z Trnavy, a kto poznal Igora Matoviča v období roku 2004, ho nikto z nich nevidel jazdiť na Fabii po Trnave. Ani po Slovensku, ani na žiadne služobné cesty. Stále jazdil údajne na nejakej Octavii. Takže je veľmi zaujímavé, či vôbec Igor Matovič a jeho máma používali na podnikanie túto Fabiu. Ale skúsme sa na chvíľočku tváriť, že túto Fabiu naozaj používali a skúsme sa pozrieť na tie jazdy trochu bližšie. V knihe fiktívnych jazd sa uvádzajú veľmi zaujímavé skutočnosti. Napríklad, že Igor s mamou podnikli pracovnú cestu do Malaciek 6. januára 2004. Až na to, že 6. január je sviatkom troch kráľov a je to deň pracovného pokoja. Nemyslím si, že ktokoľvek iný by tento deň pracoval, pretože každý si užíva koniec vianočných sviatkov. Málo kto je ochotný opustiť krb rodiny práve v tomto období. Ďalšou zaujímavou anomáliou v knihe jazd Igora Matoviča sú napríklad dátumy 7., 8. a 9. január. Stále sme ešte len v januári a hneď uvidíme, koľko podvodov bol schopný vyprodukovať v prvých 2 týždňoch roku 2004. 7. januára cestoval z Trnavy do Michaloviec a naspäť.
Prosím, strojného držgaša jedného
8.
ešte.
januára
Jedného držgaša. Lebo je to tvrdé. Jedného držgaša. Aj keď mi to pomôže potom sa nejako mentálne. Potom nejako stabilizovať depresiu. Potom sa stabilizovať. drží za nami. Potrebujeme sa stabilizovať, potrebujeme sa na niečo namotivovať, potrebujeme sa na nejakých nové namotivovať. Potrebujeme sa presvedčiť, že ma niečo neskutočne baví, niečo neskutočne chcem odsýpať. Potrebujem psychiku dostať najlepšie pod kontrolu, ako viem. Najviac stabilizovať, najviac depresiu dostať pod palec. Čo pomáha na depresiu? Čo pomáha na depresiu? Čo pomáha na depresiu? Čo pomáha na depresiu? Léky nemám. OK. To mi nepomôže. Well, kokoti obie iba hnoje. No nič, to čo hovorím ja, potrebujem sa namotivovať na hnoj. Pozitívne, no tak to sa nám na čo sústrediť. To sme potrebujeme. Dobre, takže kokoti. Som myslel, že mi pomôže nejaké pitie vody alebo niečo. Alebo hlboké dýchania, výdychy. Ale v každom prípade, potrebujem stabilizovať depresiu. Jediné ako sa dá stabilizovať depresiu, ako som povedal, namotivovať sa na nejakých nových. Lebo toto ma extrémne ničí. Extrémne som zničený. Moja psychika je v extrémne zlom stave. Neviete, v zlom stave a prejavuje sa to aj na fyzickom stave potom, fyzický stav potom, lebo to je ten problém, že keď si psychicky na dne a ešte si k tomu aj chorý, že máš fyzické, reálne choroby máš nejaké, tak potom aj tie choroby viacej pociťuješ, že ešte viacej zle sa cítiš. A toto je ten problém, ktorý tu je. Ja potrebujem, áno, vždy sa budem zle cítiť fyzicky, ale ja potrebujem sa na nejaký hnoj namotivovať. Ja potrebujem, aby som bol vždy na niečo zažratý, aby ma niečo inšpirovalo na istej úrovni, potrebujem sa motivovať, točiť. Asi tento Power znova trošku začneme otáčať, nemôžem ale teraz moc otáčať, lebo to sa otáča na celej obrazovke. Powerworldsom, ale tak môžem ho presne otočiť na celej obrazovke. Asi začneme, neviem, no... Problém je s trónom, že v tróne je dosť veľa čo točiť. V tróne je dosť veľa čo točiť. Musím odtiaľto odísť. Kľúček, takto zle sa cítil vždy. To je len motivácii. Príde Last Depot príde v auguste. To sú ešte 2 mesiace. Skoro 2 mesiace. Je 8. 5, 10, 20, 10, 15, 16, 18. Je to ešte 43 dní. 43 dní do Last Epochu ďalšej ligy. Už ja viem, že to nikdy nebude Plečníková smrť. Plečníková smrť všetko totálne rozšartovala, ale jednoducho strašne veľa šmákov, ktorých som rád, otec zomel, všetko zomia. A napriek tomu všetkému teda len nakoľko sa mi zhoršil ten zdravotný stav, nakoľko to má impact.
januára cestoval Igor Matovič s mámou Máriou z Trnavy do Bardejova a naspäť. A na ďalší deň, 9. januára, cestoval Igor Matovič z Trnavy na Gemer a naspäť. Čiže prvý deň precestoval s mamou 900 km. Druhý deň znova s mamou precestoval 900 km. A tretí deň chcel dať asi máme trochu oddychnúť, tak to bolo len 600 km. Keď sa na tým trošku zamyslíte, tak je úplne zrejmé, že pri najmenšom prvé dve cesty, ale určite aj všetky tri, sa dali spojiť do jednej služobnej cesty, mohli by cestovať na východné Slovensko, vyriešiť Humenné, alebo Michalovce, vyriešiť Bardejov, potom vyriešiť Gever s nejakou jednou nocou prespatou v pomerne lacnom hotelu. Lenže takto by sa oveľa ťažšie vyrábali náklady. Ale ani to nie je úplne všetko. Igor Matovič vyrábal náklady na najazdené kilometre a na pohonné látky aj ďalším zaujímavým spôsobom. Napríklad niekoľko ciest v priebehu roku 2004 do Amsterdamu a späť na autobus. Ešte raz opakujem, z Trnavy do Amsterdamu a späť na autobus. S mamou, ktorý trváca 1300 km tam, 1300 km späť. Ako by neexistovali lietadlá. A to sa týkalo nielen Amsterdamu. Podobné štrety robil do Kolína a do Frankfurtu a do ďalších nemeckých miest vzdialených 800 alebo 1000 km. To je úplne jedno. Vždy na autobus. Prečo asi? Zrejme preto, lebo tak sa najjednoduchšie vyrábali náklady na prejazdené kilometre. Ako sme už povedali, Igor Matovič vzhľadom na to, že nepoužíval vlastné motorové vozidlo ani motorové vozidlo svojej firmy, nemal nárok si účtovať kilometre. No a aby táto absurdita bola úplne dokonalá, treba povedať, že do daňového konania Igor Matovič nebol schopný predložiť ani jeden bloček z pumpy o tom, že natankoval pohodné hmoty do FABy. Ak by ste nevedeli, presne takto sa vyrábajú náklady v hodnote 2 miliónov korún.
Ďakujem ti za sledovanie. Budem rád za like, odber a sledovanie.
Ale treba točiť, treba niečo točiť. Treba točiť. Ale kľud sme namotivovaní. Trón otáčame, trón točíme. Da Vinciho kód síce je hnoj a je mi k ničomu, v podstate ten Da Vinciho kód, ale nevadí. Geniálny trón máme, geniálny trón, pekne ho otáčame. Máme nakúpené battle passy. Aj tu máme. Otáčame, točíme financie, kupujeme veci, predávame. Je to tučné, je to masívne. Pekne vytačame tie švestky, pekne otáčame tie župany. To znamená, teraz v podstate ideme na tých lizardov, respektíve teraz robíme kontrakty, lebo je 20 minút, robíme obidva kontrakty, pekne vylustrujeme obidva kontrakty, otočíme, obidva kontrakty, morálka, mentalita, musíme ísť hore, pracujeme s depresiou, pracujeme proti depresii, potrebujeme dostať depresiu pod palec. Potrebujeme dostať depresiu pod palec. Môžem tam ísť. Jo, je tak 5%. Dobre. To si nechám, o to väčšie. Dobre, ideme sem a tuto reštartneme. Ešte kým pôjdem von, spojíme tých lizardov. Nie, toto je presne tá chyba, že bohužiaľ, či ma to baví alebo nie, mňa vždy niečo musí baviť. Musím vždy niečo robiť, tak to poviem, vždy niečo musím robiť. Musím odsýpať, musím točiť. Musím sa nejako presvedčiť, že tu chcem ešte toto. Pretože ja som úplne v prdeli, pokiaľ v tejto katastrofálnej dobe sa mi nepodarí nejako stabilizovať mentalitu. Tak to bude veľmi zlé. A že problém je, že títo kokoti nedávajú žiadne podmazy, ktoré by som mohol. Než budem musieť sa niečo to pustiť, čokoľvek. No to bude o ničom, toto bude o ničom. Áno, je mi zle, ale mi kada to lepšie nebude. Som napriek tomu, ako zle sa cítim, ako som totálne hnojí, potom je minimálne držať. Potom je mentalitu držať hore. Musím sa nejako presvedčiť, že Plešinkov je lepšie. Plešinkov je lepšie. A potom niečo pustiť, nejaký podmás, potom sa niečo koncentrovať. Plešinkov je lepšie. Každému, kto žije na svete kokotov je lepšie. Je malá šanca, že im je horšie. Ako tento svet kokotov je tak katastrofálny, že je malá šanca, že tie je horšie. Toto čo? Ani hovno má kornový. Zase pičusku. To znamená, akokoľvek zle sa cítiš, akokoľvek si v hnoji námočený, fučí z posledného, trpíš ako pičus. Akokoľvek je to bieda. Potrebujeme sa psychicky stabilizovať. Psychicky stabilizovať. Psychická stabilizácia. Fyzicky to lepšie nebude, preto sa potrebujeme psychicky stabilizovať. Fyzicky sme v hnoji, budeme v hnoji. Môže mi začať odchádzať psychika z tej fyziky. Ono je to napojené, ale mne hlavne odišla psychika z plečinkovej smrte a do toho to teplo sa ešte zveľaďuje situáciu. No. To znamená, spravíme všetky kontrakty, pôjdeme na ostrov to vylustrovať, aj keď hovorím, to je úplne či ma niečo baví alebo nie. Potrebujem to tak či onak spojazniť.
Can't pick? Read each story and choose whichever one stands out.
Máme tu battle.
The moment you start wondering
To spojazníme, kľúty to.
and become shit or frustrated.
Kľúty to. Kľúty to sa spraví. Akože tieto sáčky nemôžem predať. Jo, tie problémy, tie hlavné problémy a tá hlavná psychika mi začala odchádzať. Kedy? No keď som získal všetko, čo som chcel. Keď som získal obidve zbrane a keď som získal brnenia. Vtedy som začal psychicky odchádzať, lebo už som sa prestal zaoberať trónom, lebo už sa nemám čím zaoberať v tróne. A to je ten problém, ktorý tu znova je. Potrebujem non-stop sa na niečo namotivovať, non-stop na niečom pracovať. Tak to poviem. Non-stop sa na niečo treba, non-stop na niečom pracovať. Nemusím sa namotivovať, nemusím to chcieť, ale musím to robiť a pracovať na tom. To je tá vec. Lebo fyzicky, ja som vždy fyzicky v sračke. Môj fyzický stav sa nejako extra nezhoršil. Podľa mňa. Len psychika, plešinková smrť ma extrémne zložila. Ako plešinkovú smrť som, neviem prečo. A ono sa to ešte viacej zosralo, keď prišlo to teplo. Očividne plešinka bol naozaj veľmi dôležitý. Veľmi dôležitý pre mňa. Pretože jeho smrť ma odrovnala na veľmi vysoký úväzok. Veľmi vysoký úväzok. Lebo ten problém je, plešinková smrť ma extrémne odrovnala, do toho prišlo teplo a to, že už nemám čo robiť v podstate, že na nič nie som namotivovaný, nič nerobím. Tým pádom som mohol non-stop rozmýšľať nad plešinkou, nad tým, v akej sme sračke. A to ma začalo stále viacej a viacej devastovať. Lebo ešte keď bol Path of Exile, keď som točil Path of Exile, kým som točil Path of Exile, kým som točil Trón a niečo chcel v Tróne, ešte plus nebolo také teplo, nebolo také dusno, tak dovtedy som plešinkovú smrť ako tak zvládal. Takže posledných 7 dní som extrémne psychicky odišiel, ale extrémne. A začínam si myslieť, že strácam zrak, zle vidím, zle mi je, v kuse som unavený. A možno aj strácam zrak, možno aj zle vidím. V každom prípade začínam mať pocit, že nevidím, unavený som, zle mi je, neviem sa na nič sústrediť. A oni v podstate hovorili, že to je práve z vydýchaného vzduchu, takže... Ale uvidíme, či je to z vydýchaného vzduchu, či je to nedostatok kyslíka, ale ako som povedal, nedokáže sa na nič sústrediť. Moje videnie je extrémne okriplené tiež. Nič ma nebaví. Je to zlé, je to choré. Víš, ja to otvorím, myslím, že boss mi na 100% nedá ten portál. Ale dorazíme, hovorím, aj keď ma nič nebaví, potrebujem vždy niečo robiť. Keď sa to tak zoberie, konec koncov mňa nikdy niečo nejako extra nebavilo. Len som si dal nejaké ciele, dal som si nejaké úlohy, na ktorých som makal. Nikdy ma to nejako extra nebavilo. Len som si proste dal ciele, toto chcem. Treba na to pracovať, tak ako som to robil doteraz. Či ma to baví, či nie, treba si dať cieľ a ideme potom. Neviem síce, aký cieľ si dal, neviem síce, ako sa stabilizujem. A neviem, čo sa tam deje, že vylietávajú von. Černoch. On je kokot, ten Černoch? Prečo ich vyháňa z tej rolky? Prečo ich vyháňa z tej rolky? On je mŕtvý v mozgu? Prečo ich Černoch vyháňa odtiaľto? To nie je jeho plác.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
On je úplne mŕtvý v mozgu, ten Černoch. Je to Juniora jeho sestra, on sa do nich púšťa v kuse tiež. Tie keby nemali dosť práce so Šeďochom, s Bubákom. A podobnými grázlami. Ešte Šeďoch toto robí. Skurviak. Tiež narušený v hlave. Takže to musíš, každé brnenie musíš špeciálne odomýkať. Farby.
Think I've taken care of 3,300 contracts to date? How about you? Think I've taken care of 3,300 contracts to date? How about you?
Sú jebovia, tí ľudia. Musíš na každý skin špeciálne odomýkať nové. Jebo.
Hoping to do so.
Nič potrebujem za nákom. Ako teraz idem von na nevydýchaný vzduch. Tak uvidíme. Dneska je útorok, takže uvidíme.
All set? Best of luck out there.
No nič povedať to Berkantu. Nič teba hovorím, treba... Idem si zobať nápojku, podľa mňa nápojka mi pomáha, si myslím. Prečo mám 91% výťaženie? Mám spustenú len tento hníz. Lebo som bol v meste a tam to načítalo kokotov. Ako keď je veľa ľudí, to je úplná katastrofa. Potom aby ich odčítalo tých kokotov. Typujem, že to je kvôli tomu. To neexistuje, aby som mal také vyťaženie. Mám spustený iba Black Desert, to je v lište. Takže predsa len tú nápojku znova. Si kokoti. Lebo to neexistuje, že fyzicky sa mi nejako, že extrémne zhoršil zdravotný stav. To ani v tom. To není ani tým, že plešinka zomrel, a som sa vždy trápil, že niekto zomrel. Boli časy, keď som pochoval rozstraných holubov, boli časy, keď som extrémne trpel kvôli tomu. Možno, že sa mi naozaj zhoršil zdravotný stav. každom prípade je to jedno, zdravotný stav nefixujem, potrebujem sa s tým vyrovnať, aký je. Ja musím mať psychiku na vysokej úrovni. Neexistuje, moja psychika bola takto odrovnaná. Takže máme ešte 3. Toto o polnoci nestíhame aj náhodou. O 6 ráno nie je nič, o 9 nie je nič, o 12 nie je nič, o 15 tiež nie, až o 7 je 1, takže 2 môžeme minúť. Oj, treba vždy niečo točiť. Pokiaľ odmietam pustiť, Ligu retardov. Pokiaľ odmietam pustiť Ligu retardov. Ako to teplo, ale to teplo robí veľa. Podľa mňa to teplo, to dusno, to, že tu nie je kyslík. Podľa mňa to robí extrémne veľa. You're fucking kidding me. Are you fucking kidding me with this? You give me swirling essence? You're fucking kidding me with this. To neviem do ničom aplikovať nikdy. Nikdy. Ale tú máčku potrebujem fixnúť. Kde je tu tá ona? Kde tu majú? Tuto niekde vzadu to bolo, sa mi zdá. Ne? Tuto je to. Ide za mnou, dúfam, tá máčka. Poď sem. Poď sem. Poď sem. Prečo nejde? Poď za mnou sem. Neviem, prečo ide so mnou. Toto je Scream Zone. Vyvolím to, vyčmudím sa a urobíme koľko urobíme. Ako nemusíme byť celé, stačí pol hodina. Letters in the bottle a interakciu. Potrebujeme stabilizovať psychiku. No to nie je náhoda, že som extrémne odišiel a že sa extrémne cítim zle. Práve vtedy, keď Path of Exile ma nebaví. Práve vtedy, keď ma Tron prestal baviť. Práve vtedy, keď absolútne nič nerobím, iba rozmýšľam nad biedou. Nie je reálne možné pre mňa, aby som niečo netočil. Natočil táto pičuska. Možno preto sa to tiež zvýšilo, že táto pičuska vyžiera.
What's it like to win $1.6 million and then...
Vy ste kokoti už naozaj. Imbecilovia. To si robíš zo mňa, naozaj ste už kokoti! Chorí hajzli. Tak na strašne vysoké vyťaženie sa Česku. Textem. A v podstate sme spravili. To 8 máme. Potom ísť ešte sem naleť. Vajce jednu petolízačku a idem na to. Existuje.
We have all the things you need. And that is come and take a
A potom to znova vypnúť, ale nie tu. Neviem, čo sa deje. Ale táto kokotina extrémne veľa vyžia. Aj na to. 13. Jedna táto kokotina mi zosiera skoro celú pamäť. Toto nedáva zmysel, to sú extra vysoké čísla. Lebo si, že Black Desert, hen koľko ťaží. Black Desert, hen koľko dáva táto kokotina. Co neuveriteľné. Kvôli čomu? No nič, musím to znovu vypnúť. To je neuveriteľné. Ak nechcem zapínať Power of Exile, nemôžem len tak sedieť a rozmýšľať, musím non-stop niečo točiť, na niečo byť namotivovaný. Ak nechcem zapínať Power of Exile, buď budem spúšťať Last Epoch, alebo budem spúšťať Power of Exile, alebo budem spúšťať, no niečo musím v kuse točiť. Ja nemôžem sedieť a nič nerobiť. Ja potrebujem niečo non-stop točiť. To je iná cesta, ako bojovať. S tou depresiou. Takže potrebujem niečo non-stop točiť. Ja nemôžem nič netočiť. Ja nemôžem nebyť na niečo namotivovaný. Či sa mi to páči, alebo nie, potrebujem sa na niečo namotivovať. To znamená, ak nechcem zapínať League of Retardov, tak potrebujem zapínať buď Power of Exile, alebo Last Epoch. Jednoducho potrebujem niečo non-stop zapínať a niečo sa namotivovať, že toto chcem robiť. Môžem skúsiť znova manažera točiť, či nefixli tú kokotinu. Môžem sa znova o to pokúšať. Zaujímavé. Zrazu počujem lepšie. Zrazu mi odľahlo v ušiach a zrazu počujem. What the fuck? Čo je so mnou? Ja som celý čas počul zle. Zrazu počujem. Zrazu počujem oveľa lepšie. What the fuck is going on? Zrazu mi odľahlo v ušiach, som nevedel, že mám zalahnuté v ušiach. Ja som celý čas počul zle. To je šok. Som celý čas počul zle. Teraz počujem oveľa lepšie. To je šok. To znamená, vždy niečo musím točiť a najlepšie vždy nejaký podmaz musí odsýpať. Vždy musím niečo točiť. Plešníková smrť to začala. A toto počasie, to teplo to extrémne zostralo. Samozrejme to, že sa narodil Plešinka junior, tomu nepomáha. To, že zase je tu Plešinka junior s jeho sestrou a že asi znova zomrú a neviem kedy, možno skôr, možno neskôr, možno zomre Beloch. Som mal zalahnuté v ušiach, kto vie ako dlho. Zrazu počujem. To neuveriteľné, zrazu počujem oveľa lepšie. A hovorím, s tým spánkom som znova som prišiel na to, čo bolo vždy problém u mňa. Preto som ja chodil o polnoci spávať. Ja som pozeral seriály do polnoci, ja som išiel vždy o polnoci aj tak spať. Pretože ten spánok, pre mňa, ak idem pred polnocou spať, ten efekt je úplne mizivý. Ja keby som aj nespal, toto je ten problém so mnou. Preto teraz si spomínam, že ja som aj keď som mal 2 roky dozadu vymenený režim, ja som chodil spávať po polnoci. Aj keď som stával o 4. o 5. vždy som chodil spávať po polnoci. Pretože ísť pred polnocou nerobí žiadny efekt pre mňa, aj tak. Možno to je chyba, že nepozerám seriály. Takisto asi musím pozerať vždy seriál. Očím je to nejako stabilizovalo moju mentalitu seriály. nejaký seriál potrebuje vždy nájsť a otočiť ho. Očividne. To znamená, ak nechcem toto točiť, že som si chcel šetriť body, tak som mal niečo nájsť, treba niečo nájsť, treba niečo točiť, treba niečo otáčať, treba sa niečo namotivovať.
Weren't the cameras supposedly malfunctioning? That was the original story, that the cameras were malfunctioning. Now they're saying, no, we got the video. What? They magically work years later. So, but watch this. Watch this. 1 minute is missing from the Epstein security footage. So, watch this. So, 11:58:57, and then it goes right to 12. So, spoiler alert, no Epstein files, but here's what Donald Trump said originally about them.
Would you declassify the 9/11 file?
Yeah.
Would you declassify the JFK file?
Yeah.
Would you,
I did a lot of it.
would you declassify the Epstein file?
Yeah.
Huh?
I guess I think that less so because, you don't know. You don't want to affect people's lives if it's phony stuff in there because there's a lot of phony stuff with that whole world. Well, Elon Musk says time to drop the really big bomb. Donald Trump is in the Epstein files. That is the real reason they have not been made public. Have a nice day. Mark this post for the future. This news will come out. That's what Elon Musk said. Guess what? Breaking. President Trump's Department of Justice and FBI conclude Epstein had no client list and committed suicide. That's real. Remember when J.D. Vance said this? Remember when we learned that our wealthiest and most powerful people were connected to a guy who ran a literal child sex trafficking ring? And then that guy died mysteriously in a jail, and now we just don't talk about it? He said that in 2021. Well, guess what now? Now, nothing to see here. Don't talk about it. Nothing to talk about, nothing to see. Even though they've been talking about it for years and years, now when they're in power, nothing to see here. Show's over. Go home, folks. President Trump, they have no evidence that convicted sex offender and disgraced financier Jeffrey Epstein blackmailed powerful figures. There's no evidence that he had a client list or was murdered. No evidence. According to a memo detailing the findings obtained by Axios, the administration is releasing a video, get this, in both raw and enhanced versions that it says indicates no one entered the area at the Manhattan prison where Epstein was held that night he died in 2019. The video supports a medical examiner's finding that Epstein died by suicide. He broke his own neck, is what they're saying. Here's the video. Guess what? There's a minute missing from the video. Department of Justice releases 10 hours of surveillance footage claiming no one entered Epstein's cell before his death. Weren't the cameras supposedly malfunctioning? That was the original story, that the cameras were malfunctioning. Now they're saying, no, we got the video. What? They magically work years later. So, but watch this. Watch this. 1 minute is missing from the Epstein security footage.
Oh.
So, watch this. So 11:58:57, and then it goes right to 12. It just jumps. 11, boom. The findings represent the first time Trump's administration has officially contradicted conspiracy theories about Epstein's activities and his death. Theories that have been pushed by the FBI's top two officials before Trump appointed them to the Bureau. That'd be Dan Bongino and Kash Patel. A social media influencers and activist, Kash Patel and Dan Bongino, were among those in MAGA world who questioned the official version of how Epstein died. Patel and Bongino have since said Epstein killed himself, but it has become an article of faith online, especially on the right, that Epstein's crimes also implicated government officials, celebrities, business leaders, and that someone killed him to conceal. That's not on the right. That's anybody with a thinking brain. What do you think Jeffrey Epstein was doing? He was running a blackmail operation. What do you think he was doing? Sex trafficking, children. What do you think he was doing? with Prince Philip. Is that what his name was? Prince Philip? It's Prince Philip. That got in trouble.
Yeah.
The memo says no one else involved in the Epstein case will be charged. Epstein's associate, Maxwell, is serving 20. What's that? Prince Andrew. Sorry, Prince Andrew. For sex trafficking and related. Of course, she's in jail for 20 years for sex trafficking people to no one. She trafficked kids to no one. Who are the people she trafficked them to? That's what people want. According to the memo, investigators closely examined footage of Epstein's Manhattan prison cell between around 10:40 p.m. on August 9, 2019, when Epstein was locked in his cell, and around 6:30 a.m. the next day when he was found unresponsive or murdered. The footage, which was reviewed by Axios but couldn't be verified independently, showed no one entering the area. The administration said the FBI enhanced the relevant footage by increasing its contrast, balancing the color, and improving its sharpness for greater clarity and variability. Investigators found no incriminating client list, no credible evidence that Epstein blackmailed prominent individuals, and no evidence that could predict an investigation against uncharged third parties, the memo adds. So if you believe that, I've got a vaccine I'd like to sell you that stops transmission and contraction and will end the pandemic. If you believe any of that. They said for years there was no video. Now all of a sudden we got it. And I can't speak for the veracity of that Twitter video. I can't speak for the veracity of that. But that looks exactly like something they would do. MAGA's media universe and some of its voices on Capitol Hill expressed frustration with the Trump administration's handling of the Epstein case since February, when the Department of Justice released a tranche of Epstein-related files that were already publicly available. Conservative figures panned the disclosure, saying it lacked new information. Remember this? Remember that when they got these conservative media influencers and they gave them this dossier full of nothing? And they all celebrated as if they had gotten something. They didn't get anything. Representative Anna Paulina Luna says, I nor the task force were given or reviewed the Epstein documents being released today. A New York Post story just revealed that the documents will simply be Epstein's phone book. This is not what we or the American people asked for, and a complete disappointment. Get us the information we asked for. Questions about whether Trump's name is in the government Epstein files have persisted because they had been acquaintances who attended the same parties in the 1990s. But can I just show you? I want to get to the video. Bongiorno does a complete U-turn on Epstein. In 2023, he said this.
Listen, that Jeffrey Epstein story is a big deal. Please do not let that story go. Keep your eye on it. Catherine Rumbler, we need to keep the heat on this case, folks. There are a lot of people who are knee-deep in the Washington swamp who are not telling you the truth about serious allegations out there that Epstein may have had video and audio of people out there doing things they shouldn't be doing. And you should be asking yourself the question, how is it that all these people, CIA director, the Obama fixer, Bill Clinton, all intersected paths with Jeffrey Epstein? Jeffrey Epstein isn't with us anymore, and nobody seems to want to talk about it. Outside of a few entrepreneurial media outlets saying, hey, this is a big deal.
I've seen that. He killed us.
Wow, what a switcheroo. Here's Kash Patel. In March, Pam Bondi says the FBI has tens of thousands of Epstein videos. In April, Patel says that they vanished. In July, the Department of Justice says there's no client list, no names, suicide, case closed. They had the tapes, now they have amnesia. Let's watch.
Again, logical play. If there was a some guy or gal committed felony, and I'm in shock. Don't you think you should?
Tens of thousands of videos of Epstein with children or child porn. And there are hundreds of victims. And no one victim will ever get released. It's just the volume, and that's what they're going through right now. The FBI is diligently going.
So, Jeffrey Epstein was running a sex trafficking ring to get blackmail, apparently on nobody. Apparently on nobody. That's what they're trying to tell us now. And then he killed himself. He was already convicted of sex crimes already once, and he got a sweetheart deal where he spent a couple of weekends in prison and why did he get that sweetheart deal? Well, the guy who prosecuted him said, I was told to give him this deal because Jeffrey Epstein was intelligent. And now the guys who are in charge of the FBI say, no, nothing to see here. There's nothing to see. He didn't do anything. Jeffrey Epstein was just a dude. He didn't do anything. I like this. Elon Musk tweeted this out. Will we release the Epstein list? We just need more time. The Epstein list is on my desk. There is no Epstein list. That's what Elon Musk tweeted out. Here is Benny Johnson, February 2025. You say that the FBI has malicious weapons.
You know, it's the same thing with Epstein's list. It's like, what the hell are these Republicans doing?
Oh, I saw you. I saw you make news this morning about that. So gotta get to that. You say that the FBI has Epstein's list. They're sitting on it. That doesn't seem like something you should do. You're protecting the world's foremost predator. That seems like an evil thing to do, regardless of who may be embarrassed in the release of that list. Why is the FBI protecting the greatest pederast, the largest scale pederast in human history?
You don't think that Bill Gates is lobbying Congress night and day to prevent the disclosure of that list? And why is it that the Senate, you know, it's good for Senator Blackburn to try to get it, but then Dick Durbin comes over the top and says, no, we're not going to release the names. I don't care about the list itself, but release the names, right? What the hell are the House Republicans doing? They have the majority. You can't get the list? You're going to accept Dick Durbin's word, or whoever that guy is, as to who is on that list and who isn't, and that it can't be released? Put on your big boy pen and let us know who the pedophiles are. We have an election coming up, and we need to communicate to parents of course. God knows the FBI aren't going to do anything. But how are you going to reward the FBI with new headquarters buildings after their illegal surveillance on Donald Trump continues with a reauthorization of FISA, and we can't even get basic documents out? This is why America hates Congress. And this is why I'm tired of the Republican majority saying they're going to get the job done and failing.
I wish I would have I should have led the story off with that video. That's them themselves saying these things. That's Pam Bondi, that's Kash Patel, that's Dan Bongino, themselves saying those things. And now they're gonna pee on your leg and tell you it's raining. The Epstein client list went from sitting on Pam Bondi's desk to never existing. This is the most blatant cover-up in history. The FBI is lying to protect the child rapists it should be going after. The government is so corrupt it can't even be trusted to hold pedophiles accountable. There it is. Pam Bondi, Jeffrey Epstein's client list sitting on my desk. FBI finds no Jeffrey Epstein client list. He did, it was a suicide. Nothing to see here. Donald Trump's assassination in Butler, Pennsylvania. Case closed with just one guy. Which one is lying? Why is Kash Patel denying the existence of Epstein Island videos showing child sexual assault just days after Pam Bondi revealed the FBI has thousands of hours of such footage it bothers Epstein and his clients to comb through before releasing?
Again, logical play out. If there was a video of some guy or guy committing a felony on an island and I'm in charge, don't you think you'd see it?
Tens of thousands of videos of Epstein with children or child porn. And there are hundreds of victims. And no one victim will ever get released. It's just volume, and that's what they're going through right now. The FBI is diligently going.
I have been saying for years that it was suspicious that Epstein died the very night that the news report came out initially naming Trump on the flight log. Now when Trump gets back in office, they close the case and say there is no client list. Here's Elon Musk. What's the time? Oh look, it's no one has been arrested o'clock again. The official Jeffrey Epstein pedophile arrest counter. 0. Some people still standing by it. saying they don't care. This isn't insurrection. Barbie says, I'm not saying we need to move on from Epstein. I want to see accountability for everything. What I'm saying is that Epstein is not the end-all, be-all defining moment of the Trump presidency, like people on there making it out to be, so you can sell some more rage and make money. It's not the that's. You can say that about anything. Things that you should be outraged about. People should be outraged about it. It's not the reason why I would support President Trump or not support President Trump. It's important, but it's not. It's so is 100,000 other things. What I'm saying is that the perspective, nuance, patience, and common sense need to make a comeback and fast.
Oh, okay. Then let's talk about Israel. How's that?
But we did get paid though. Wait, sorry, that was someone else. And here it is, paid influencers starting to push the just move on narrative over an issue they've been obsessing over now that the money is cleared. How much did the GOP pay for this post? So that's what Steve Bean says about that post. Alex Jones. Epstein files in, this is from February 2025. Epstein files incoming as Trump's massive moves against the deep state to shatter the globalist infrastructure to make way for America first. Here it is. Buckle up. He tweeted this out. Buckle up, Hollywood.
As most of you know, President Trump last night in a television interview said that the release of the Epstein files and others is coming along well, will be out soon. Probably just redacting the names of innocent people or informants or victims. But he said, look for the JFK thing, to be convicted. And I think it's clear, the bad guys that hit or destroyed, metal figures do it, dollars less of them. I don't know how much we're going to get there. But regardless, we have right intelligence, DHS and our board all these giant cases, the CIA finders cases, all of them. I'm saying focus on Epstein. That's important. It's captured people's imaginations. It's key. But everything else is important as well. That's why I did that hour and a half deep dive a few weeks ago with Ian Carroll that's right here on X and also the Man.video, where for an hour and a half we cover a wide spectrum of it. Some of the huge documented cases, CIA, all of that, sensory, just massive, MI6, the really was family. But it is a big deal that this is coming out. We're 56 days of the Trump administration. They are moving very, very quickly. Where Trump's come out and said basically everything Biden did, not just the pardon, was invalid. The auto bid, he didn't know what he was signing. Most of them didn't sign it, like the natural gas deal. They got a criminal investigation going with that. So they're moving very, very quickly on every line. We want the whole local system.
So he said that on March 17, 2025, he tweeted that out. And here he is, July 7th, breaking exclusive. Trump must demand that Pam Bondi clarify the report of 14 terabytes of children being raped after the Department of Justice issued letters contradicting her claims to clear the air of the Epstein firestorm. Roger Stone also calls on AG Pam Bondi to answer.
Why would Pam Bondi say, we got 14 terabytes and hundreds of new victims, and put all that out? And you've also got the U.S. attorney and a bunch of others coming out saying they've seen this coming out. Why would they do all that and then now say, oh, actually, there's nothing? And I get it, there's nothing official. Here's my client list. He was talking to restaurants and lawnmowers and pool people and politicians and businesses. Obviously, most people that he's got numbers of aren't that clear. The point is that why would they come out and say, we've got all this, we're going after very prosecutors, and it's now 180?
That is a question that I think Pam Bondi has to answer. In other words, we have a discrepancy. I believe Captain Sullivan says we don't have anything. That's because it was destroyed. And as far as Epstein killing himself, Michael Baden, the New York City medical examiner, probably the single most respected pathologist in the country, inspected Epstein's body and said that the wounds, that the broken bones in his neck were completely inconsistent with him hanging himself. They also pointed out that he has conducted autopsies in 1,000 hanging cases. We also know that David Schoen, the criminal defense lawyer, was retained by Epstein, and they agreed to a very sizable retainer. On the Thursday, before the Saturday, he allegedly killed himself. So who hired a new lawyer to head his criminal defense and then killed him just 2 days later?
Great points by Roger Stone. So, it's another sad day. No matter who you vote for, you get John McCain. And now that they're, who knows? Was Elon Trump telling the truth about, was Elon Musk telling the truth about Trump being in the Epstein files? And that's why we're not finding it out. It's obvious to me that there's a cover-up happening. And it's coming from Cash Patel, Pam Bondi, and Dan Bongino. And, you know, it'd be one thing if they didn't have a track record of screaming about this. But they have a track record of themselves screaming at the top of their lungs about this and imploring people to focus on this and not let it go. And then as soon as they get in a position to do something, they say, don't focus on it, let it go. So, meet the new boss, same as the old boss, and there is a deep state, and Jeffrey Epstein was running a criminal sex trafficking organization, and he has contraband on a lot of powerful people, and they're not allowed to go after them.
And who has that evidence?
And they're not, just like
Somebody
the
has
Diddy
that
case,
all.
just like the Diddy case came in and got fixed by the deep state. You know, James Comey's daughter. Same thing happened. It's the same thing. It's above their pay grade. They can't do anything about it. Hey, come see us on tour. We're going to be in Toronto, Red Bank, New Jersey, Northampton, Massachusetts, Concord, New Hampshire, Oxnard, California, Rutherford, New Jersey, New York, Edmonton, Calgary, and Vancouver. Go to jimmydore.com for tickets.
Welcome to Democracy Now!, democracynow.org, the War and Peace Report. I'm Amy Goodman. The United States Senate has approved a sweeping package of tax breaks for the wealthy and deep cuts to social programming, including Medicaid and food assistance. On Tuesday, Vice President J.D. Vance cast the tie-breaking vote to deliver a
All things Bethesda, I am the King Fan Man with another Fallout 76 tips video. And hey, if you love Fallout, the Elder Scrolls, and even Starfield, and you're not subscribed yet to the King Fan Man channel, why not? That's all I cover on this channel, so go ahead, hit that subscribe button. Today I'm going to show you a secret vendor who had some of the most unique items ever in Fallout 76 that a lot of people want to get their hands on, by the way. I'm going to show you my 7 favorite places where she shows up. I may even sneak in an 8th place, so sit back and enjoy. Now, the first thing I need to tell you about this secret vendor is you've probably come across her before and didn't even know it. She spawns in some specific random places, but you never know which version of her is going to spawn in. She has several different outfits that she wears, and you can usually tell what she's going to have in her inventory by what she has on. There is a weapons variant of her, there is an armor variant of her, there's a Kim's variant of her, and then there's 2 outfit variants of her, and that's the one you really want. So you're probably going to have to look at multiple places before you find the one you really want. And even when you find her, she won't have all the rare, unique items on her at a time. You'll have to find her another time where she has some more. So it's a lot of fun looking for her. In fact, these random spawns respawn every 20 minutes. So you can go back and check these 7 or 8 places that I'm going to give you every 20 minutes and see if the one you're looking for is there. Now, very quickly, before I tell you where you can find her, let me show you some of the things that you can find on her. She has the Hunter's Long Coat. Everybody wants the Hunter's Long Coat. You can find it on the Responder bot, but when you find the Responder bot, he normally only has 2 pieces of apparel. She will have many more when you find the right one. Along with the Hunter's Long Coat, she has the gray fisherman's overalls. She also has the clean straight jacket. I love the clean straight jacket as well. And she has the clean spacesuit, clean space helmet, along with the clean Ranger outfit and the clean Ranger hat. But maybe one of the best things she has is the longshoreman's outfit. It is one of the most detailed outfits in the game. Now you can find the yellow slicker hat in the White Springs Mall, but you cannot find the longshoreman's outfit. She has much more than this. This is just a sample. She also has plans and recipes like berry mentats that you can only get from her outside of being a member of the Enclave. So she is definitely someone you want to find. So let's start finding her right now. Okay, the first place we're going to go is Anchor Farm. It's right out of Vault 76. Once you spawn in at Anchor Farm, all you're going to do is turn left, walk a few steps, and it's right there on your left. I find her here all the time. So this is one of the first places you need to look, and look here often. The next place is also a very well-traveled place. You spawn in at the Wayward, and you turn left and go down the creek, and there is a special spawn point here, and many times she will be here as well. So anytime you pass this way, check for the Scavenger Trader. Next, we're going to go just up from the Wayward and the place we're at now to Slocum's Joe. Once you spawn in here, all you have to do is turn left, jump over the creek, and there she will be. Well, it may be her, but you look for the Scavenger Trader. Next, we're going to head a little north on the map to Wilson Brothers Auto. Now, this place is just north of the Gorge Junkyard. Once you spawn in here, you're going to go straight. You're going to have to fight in the enemies, then get to the road, turn left. There will be some Blood Eagles there, but don't worry about them. Just go on past, and it's right down on your right. There's a couple of tents, and then again, you're looking for this Scavenger Trader. Number 5 on our list is the West Virginia Lumber Mill. Once you spawn in here, you will turn left and run down the road. There'll be some kind of little enemy there on the road, but just go on past to the first little Y, turn right, and there's a tent set up right there, and hopefully it will be the Scavenger Trader. Next, we're going to Camden Park. Now, this is one a lot of people miss, even though everybody goes to Camden Park. Once you spawn in, you turn right, and you can just walk right down the river, and you don't have to worry about any of the enemies in Camden Park. And there's a tent set up all the way where the river turns back to the left. And there is the possibility of finding the Scavenger Trader. And finally, number 7 on our list is the Emmett Mountain Disposal. You know, the place where Radiation Rumble takes place? Everyone's been there. Well, just go straight through Emmett Mountain. You'll find the split in the rocks. Go right between the split and the rocks. Watch out for feral ghouls. You'll jump over a little bitty cliff, and then right to the right is the tent where hopefully the Scavenger Trader will be. Well, there you go. That is my 7 favorite places to find the Scavenger Trader in Fallout 76. But since you watched the video all the way to here, not only am I going to give you 1 place as a bonus, I'm going to give you 2 more places that you're likely to find the Scavenger Trader. Number 1 is going to be Silva Homestead in the forest. All you have to do when you spawn in is do a 180, turn around, go right down to the river, and there's a tent, and she'll be found there. The other one is the Lost Home in the Cranberry Bottle. You actually spawn in looking at the building that she will be in. So those are 2 more great places to look for the Scavenger Trader. Remember, you're going to need to look at these places multiple times to find her, especially to find the version of her that you want. You can either server hop or just wait 20 minutes and go back and look at these places again. Now, I didn't mention all the rare items that she carries, so be sure to look through her inventory. Very good. She also carries the winter jacket jeans, which is super rare, the Raglan leather coat, which is extremely rare. So again, be sure and look through each of her inventories very carefully. Thank you so much for spending a little time in the King's Corner with me today. If you can and if you're able and want to support this channel and me, there are several ways that you can do it. Number one, you can become a member of this channel with special rewards. You can also go to my Patreon page. The link is in the description below and become a Patreon. If it weren't for my members and Patreons, I wouldn't be able to do what I'm doing. And I also wanted to mention one more thing. I used to show you guys pictures at the end of my videos, and I've had several messages saying, are you going to do that again? If you would like me to feature one of your great pictures from the wasteland, all you have to do is tag King Fan Man on your X post or your Facebook post, and I will find them and put them at the end of the video once again. Again, thank you guys for being here. I am the King Fan Man. I hope to see you out in the wastes of West Virginia. Bye, guys.
Greetings, salutations, wastelanders and wanderers. My name is Zach.
And I'm muted.
You are going to talk about upcoming combat and quick changes.
Dude, huge important changes. All of you who are like, I don't even play the game anymore, I just watch the Game Aviator channel. Soon,
Treba vyčmudiť. Nič potom sa vyčmudiť. Reaction celtedová. To tieto berkanty. Francis. $18,900, to je stále dosť veľa. Dáme 60%, ale so we good. Potom odtiaľto odísť vejco vyčmodieť. No tak budem musieť aktivovať ešte jednu. Týchto zložím, odídem, vyčmodím sa. Máme dosť veľa týchto hnojov. Máme niečo aj na helmu? Nemáme, tak to neuvejiteľné. To neuvejiteľné. Na rukavice takisto nič, to neuvejiteľné. To neuvejiteľné, to je kokotina. Hen koľko mám kokotín. Žiadna z nich na helmu. Neuveriteľné. No. Sem. Bojíme sa nejaké pagody. Tieto čučo. Hitchens, maximálny život hinče, zóna. Ale zahodíme to, čo máme zahodiť.
You appear to be way down. Anything heavy, just leave it with me.
Toto. To je v podstate všetko. Môžeme toto. Áno, stýl. To sa zvyčudiť.
Leave your materials here. Leave your materials here.
Oh. 32. Nové chyba mi 321. Okay. It's fine. Ruby Bangle. Potrebujem. Nemáme žiadny podmás. Nič, teraz sme
Bol
tohto.
som teraz nedávno v Trenčíne a pozeral som sa na tú rekonštrukciu štadióna.
Ale takže to je svetlo. Nemáme nič. To neviete, ale nie je to nič. Nemáme nič, môžem pustiť podmas, nič nám nájsť. Ale tu už mi chýba iba 200 niečo. Nemám žiadny podmas. Konečne mám niečo, čo využijem. Ranged evasion. Good enough. Je tu Pictures, čo trochu skomplikuje moju situáciu znova a ja som čo robiť. Ale iba odišiel do prdele ten Pictures. No, mi chýba viacej ako 200? To je zaujímavé. To je zaujímavé. Stále mi chýba 206. To je zaujímavé. Stále mi chýba 206. What? Bude to menej ako 200, to je fajn, I guess. Stále sú to čísla, kde Oh, man. Stále sú to extrémne čísla. Oh. Kokotské boots Infernálna Heralda, man. What a business. PT 58, what a business. No, 156. A nejakých 143. Môžem aktivovať tie hnisy tento. tento. Máme veľa. 120. That's right. Ako sme na tom tu? 98, 86, takže je to finišujeme. Ďalšie bodiky idú domov. Ja tak šanca teda. Blessingy len tak šňupame. Budeme asi chvíľu ibarčiť vo Falloute. Ako som povedal, potrebujem točiť, potrebujem niečo robiť. 3, 4. Takže už máme znova tých P3, 4, P3, 6. To znamená, toto keď dorazíme, začneme to roztáčať. Dokedy toto chceme robiť. Zatiaľ to není problém, lebo ale ja tak potrebujem niečo robiť, ale... Tento náhnitý trón... Ako... tak ako... Reálne ti stačí pol hodinka denne, teraz robím. Hej čo no, sťažujem sa, keby som mal plné ruky práce. Pritom pravda je taká, že mám prázdne ruky práce. A robím toto, lebo mám prázdne ruky práce. Štvrtok dajú nové švédsky, štvrtok dajú Da Vinciho kód. To sa bude odsypať. Tak. Tam už to pôjde ešte oveľa rýchlejšie. Da Vinciho kód. S Da Vinciho kódom sa zbavíme tieto 3 hodiny, rozťukáme s Da Vinciho kódom. Získali nejaké návrh, nejaké boďasy. Poviem, ešte tu máme nejaké švesky, nejakú škvoricu, aj škvorica bola moja obľúbená, ona zmizla. Všetko zomia. Pracháč, všetko ide do prdele. Už má nejakých 42, ale to... Sťažujem sa na ten trón. Keď som mal plné ruky práce a to ma zamestnávam. To je dôvod, prečo to robím. Robím to, lebo není nič. Uvidíme, ako veľmi to budem robiť, keď príde Lance Depok, to som zvedavý. Ako veľmi to nebudem žiadnych bossov, nebudem ani robiť nič, ty kokos. 8-hodinové štreky nastavím ti, ovej. Urobím 2 hodiny, na začiatku sa nahlásim, do 2 hodín všetko vybavím rýchlo a končím. Už to viac zapnem to po 8 hodinách, nastavím 8-hodinové shifty, tak to bude. Inak to nebude. Do 2 hodín všetko vybavím, čo do 2? Toto budem dávať iba pol hodinku denne. Do 1,5 hodiny všetko vybavím a hotovo. Do 1,5 hodiny. Maximálne 1,5 hodiny. Samozrejme plány stihnúť do hodiny všetko. Takže takto to poviem. Do hodiny všetko skúsim vybaviť. Ale to sa mi nepodarí. A ďalšia vec, že nebudem, ale podarí, lebo ja nemusím dungeony točiť každý deň. Ja budem mať Da Vinciho kód, to ja som si uvedomil. Ja budem mať v auguste aktivovaný Da Vinciho kód. To znamená, dungeony sa nebudú robiť každý deň. Každý druhý. Keď budem potrebovať, spravím. Toto je posledná várka. Poslední teda mi chýbajú. Dorazíme tu a odchádzame. To sme skončili. Tu sme skončili. Zaklúčia, tak ideme do prdela. Je tu niečo? No, toto by som mohol spraviť, ale nechce sa. Máme tu niečo? No. Tu. Tu. No. Tu. No. Tu. No. Tu. No. A to je všetko. Tuto nemôže byť nič. Neviem, kde môže byť. Tuto sa mi zdá. No. Dobre. No a tuto máme Tunnel Noel, no. To ma nebaví robiť, pretože a môžete odšotujem všetko tak, ako to je. Do banky čo? Topánky Range Endurance, čo? Ale zahodíme čo môžeme. Máme 110, 109, takže stále sme získali tu nejaké noha. A to je OK, 109 je fajn číslo, neviem nejako rozoberať. Takže tu sme skončili, toto nestihneme. Nahlasiť sa mi stačí o tú pol hodinu, to znamená tam. Tuto máme toto. Tu už mám 99,7, keď som tak blízko, som to rozvedol, ale to nahrá nejakú rolu. Tu sme skoro, ale to za chvíľu máme, tu máme 200. Čoska môže používať ten set 30 000 UT, čiže je to. Dobre sme na tom, Títo hajzdy sa nikdy nevzdajú, čo? Čo si? A poďme sa rýchlo vyčmudiť. Budeme rýbačiť vo Falloute. Sedia, ty šmáci. Tak sa nech pozrie, ako tam vyvalení sú obidva. Dve mákové sú, víš, že.
Graham won't thank humans for bringing Charlie's special breeds. Graham never eats it. But Charlie is happy. Meat cook sometimes dangerous. Makes lots of fire. If humans see fire, put out. Fire only good when touched meat. The whole bad guy.
Nezaujíma žiadne podmazy. Naposledy to boli čo? Od 1. júla boli to vtáci. Teraz budú pingvini. Poďme chytať nejaké ryby. No upredele treba niečo točiť, máme ešte kúsok času. Za chvíľu poďme do pagody. Toto, ako sa cítim. To nebude len psychika. Sú to nejaké seriózne problémy sú so mnou. Nejaké seriózne problémy sú so mnou. Možno čo to. Možno to by naozaj to teplo. Letterback bol taký ťažký na odchyťanie. Obyčajný letterback.
Ring-a-ding-ding.
A zájem za mnou ďalší žiadny podmas. Ako sme na tom v tom Black Deserte. Ale to neviem nič nájsť.
If danger calls, tell them I'm on the can.
Naozaj neviem nájsť nič, ty kokos, nič to není. No. To si pustím.
I think I'm in a dog now. See that?
I already looked at my card, so I'm gonna raise. Raise.
I will re-raise 500.
150. 500. 500.
Call.
Let's go.
I wonder how much I'm thinking here.
Three,
She doesn't really look Japanese, actually. She doesn't look Korean.
I don't know if people.
Asian for Spanish.
They should say pick Japan or some shit. Pick like Thailand. Shit. My uncle makes a lot of sense. How aggressive she is. The most aggressive player of the team.
1100.
I am not. You definitely are.
No,
Alex
you
is
are.
also very aggressive.
She's a model.
You got more than me. Raising Rivers.
If he had position on me, he would raise me more often than I raise you.
That's not true. I don't think so. You're really going after me.
I'm not going.
I feel it feels like feminine aggression. Feminine,
I'm more calm.
Cool.
all that stuff. $5,000. Sean, what's our range here?
What's our, like, collectively?
No, not our. That's a big range. That's my range.
What's your range into betting 5,000 into 2 players?
Yeah.
On this river. I don't actually think you have that many bluffs.
Yes, draws. Come on.
There's no backdoor draws, nothing.
You have to think creative. What would a creative player do?
It's especially relevant.
You see, when there's no draws, you have to find a way with some of the draws.
I mean, I
There's
guess
always
you
a
can have deuces or threes.
I think you got something like. You must have a
I don't
queen.
know what
You must
random.
have a hand for a lead. A queen for a queen. Whatever. I don't know what it's called. Chinese queen football. What are Chinese queens called? Chuan, maybe? Chuan.
Empress, is that what
There's like the Dowager Empress and the that I'm not sure what the Dowager Empress is. Read, I bet I know more about Chinese history than you.
The mom of the current queen.
There's actually some crazy fucking stories of Chinese history, by the way.
Yeah, that's what the Dowager.
I think there's some squirrels up in this tree, you know what I mean?
If there's not squirrels in the tree, is it really an interesting tree? Is it even a tree? I feel like every tree's gotta have some squirrels.
15,000.
I need to think about this for just about a second. I'm on.
In.
I'm allowed.
Is that a bad reason for it? That's super.
You got it covered.
That was not working, by the way, if I had anything.
Amazing.
Wow.
What is going on in this game? This is unbelievable.
He's got all the helmets
Wow.
left over here.
Actually, Sean.
Hey, sure.
I was gonna run my
Salt.
again.
Do salt and you throw it over your shoulder. Baby.
What's going on in this game?
Amazing.
I'm allowed.
Is that a bad reason for it? That's super.
You got it covered.
That was not working, by the way, if I had anything.
Amazing.
Wow.
What is going on in this game? This is unbelievable.
He's got all the helmets left over here.
Actually, Sean.
Hey, sure.
I was not working, by the way, if I had anything.
Amazing.
Wow.
What is going on in this game? This is unbelievable.
He's got all the helmets left over here.
Actually, Sean.
Hey, sure.
I was gonna run my again.
Do salt and you throw it over your shoulder. Baby, it's good luck. Salt and then throw it over your shoulder.
Isn't that illustrated?
I was gonna find a way. Doesn't matter what the board was.
Jungle Man finds a way.
Jungle Man finds a way. Whoa. Why did she just steal us in?
$400.
Raise to 4.
You have to give me action. Last time I did this, oh, what?
You can fold
How much are you playing?
a lot.
A lot.
You can let it go if you are scared.
Raise.
Raise to 1,400.
All right, I'm gonna slow play. I'm gonna slow play.
2-bet, 3-bet, 4-bet. These two again.
I'm gonna slow play. I check. Would you min 4-bet pocket nines here? Jack 9 suited. Jack 9 offsuit. I don't think you do Jack 9 offsuit. I don't think you're that
What's the size here?
What?
What's the size here?
200.
The nerds are gonna have a fuss about this one.
Why?
The nerds have got something to say.
In a 4-bet
Why?
pot, I can't bet the size on this texture.
They don't like this size. No, this is no size. This is 2018 shit.
Isn't that the kind of poker we're playing today?
No, we're playing advanced stuff. Wait, so you bet 15 into 28. Is that right?
I'm okay with the size.
I'm confused. 15 into 28. Yeah, I thought it was much bigger for some reason. All right, I call. I'm gonna fuck her up. All right, I check. What the fuck do you have here, honestly? What the actual fuck can you have here? You can only have a set of jacks. Unless you're actually clicking it back.
That's the only hand I can have.
That's the only hand you can have. You
I
can
can't
only have. You can't have anything good.
I can't have hearts. I can't have aces or kings.
You can have all
or
that shit,
queens.
yes, but all that shit's weak because
All that stuff is weak.
yeah, like I could have 9
Only
7
jack
suited.
speaks to
I've got all those nut combos. I could have pocket twos. Like who knows what the fuck I had? I could have 9 2 suited.
You're gonna 3-bet min raise me with pocket twos.
Yes. See, 3 coin has a hand, and so I feel a little left out in this. So I feel like I could be 2 coin. I could be deuce Dan or something, you know? Or double D. I could be double D. I kind of like that actually. You're overbetting? That's very interesting. I didn't expect that, by the way. I don't think you listened to my speech. She's overbetting. So she's betting basically the pot. Threes. 5.8. She's betting 8,000. I'm all in.
All in.
I have the nuts.
Once or twice.
I have the nuts.
Really? Wow.
Twice. We can go twice.
You can go twice. Twice. What is that term? Listen.
They'll be going after both of us. Blind race. Make it straddle. Okay. Hell. 200. Alright, a blinded race. Hell yeah. Now what? Now fucking what?
I feel like I went before.
Alright, what are you gonna do, Schwan? You gonna come after this? You want some of this?
Guantanamo.
You know you beat
Get
it.
it, girl,
You
get
beat her
it.
for the biggest fight of the night, right? Alright,
Be nice there.
Do you want me to shut up at 10 minutes?
No, you're fine.
I think John likes the talk. It makes revenge a little sweeter.
Oh, I forgot. I mean,
You really
I was going out with
Alright, Alright, I'll shut the fuck up.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
She said the opposite.
I don't want
You're fun to listen. I wasn't even
to.
picking on her when I said now's the time to have it. Don't stop talking. You're fun to listen to.
Jumbo is fucking great for you. Jumbo's real. You know?
Cooler than a lot of people lately. We're heads up. There, I got them out of the way.
We're producing action. We're getting help those guys.
The pocket threes Bitcoin?
The three on the board does excite
Makes me a little nervous.
me. 3,000.
3,000. I was the pre-flop raiser.
I know.
I don't even know how to play this hand anymore.
Did you end up landing Amanda or Kathy?
7,000.
7,000. It's tough language. I don't know enough to speak for it. It's very difficult. Yeah.
No vyťahujem jednu rybu a balím.
How long does that spend?
Potrebujem ísť do pagody.
Not so much of a cow. The cow in my opinion is
7,000.
not nearly as nice as
I will call that.
I bet you maybe back in the day.
Alright, guess I'm all in blind.
Played a lot in Hong Kong.
Try one of your moves.
Geronimo is all in line.
She really all over.
Do you have hearts? Okay, I have that beat for now.
Okay, so 500.
I mean, just once, right?
Good luck, Sean. Ready for it?
3 coin versus 3 coin.
Hey, 3 coins are winning.
Three is a tie, by the way.
3 coiners are winning.
3 and 8.
Yeah.
Ready?
Ace is not a tie.
Oh, yeah. Can I pick on her if she wins?
Oh
Are you kidding me?
I said it just for shock value, but what the fuck?
So,
He needed a 9 on me, he needed a 3.
Can you believe that? Give us a hug. Oh, that's
Phil,
awesome.
you just gonna will shit into existence?
No, I
fucking
know.
RFID.
Siobhan Lewis been fucking like.
Fuck did you call that card out?
No, I just said a 3 would be a
This
tie.
video
If
is
people are not paying
crazy.
attention.
This feels like good TV, sir.
Oh my god, yeah. What the fuck?
Goodness gracious.
Poor Siobhan Lewis. I actually, they've gotten to it.
Wow. Give us like a hug. Give us like a hug.
Dobre, balíme. Robím niekto tento hníz. Ja napäť pánovi štvorku a pripravím sa na výpadovku. Je čas.
Hello again, friends. I'm so pleased to announce that the boilers here at the Giant Teapot are full again. That means my special blend will be bubbling up shortly. So, if you fancy a nice cuppa, the more the merrier. gracious. Shame such violence is required to get a proper cup of tea. What is the world coming to? Water temperature in the boilers is now 178.63214 degrees. Just a little bit longer. Ah, there's the whistle. The tea is steaming now at the perfect and precise 205 degrees. We've done a fine thing here today. Huzzah!
Vybaňme toto. Skontrolujem, ako sme na to tu. 29 level, nič ty počil naslepo. S tým nespravíme nič. A možno nejaká alergia vo vzduchu. Možno nás chytil alergiu na niečo. Možno preto má tie oči tak zosiajú. Môže to byť alergia. Ťažko povedať. Znova smrkám a kýcham. To znamená, ak je to alergia, to mohol chytiť aj oči. Už ma nebaví len ten kokotku sa dáva dole. Tak sa posúvam. Nech sa to nechá. Mi to jedno. Nezaujíma to aj tak nejako. Väčšie problémy. Takže teraz ma to napadlo. Môže to byť nejaká alergia, preto ma tie oči režú. Začal som kýchať, začal som soplieť. Takže možno nestrácam zrak, možno je to niečo vo vzduchu, čo sa mi dostáva aj do očí a preto sú také vyhudené, preto ma tak režú. Ťažko povedať, ale dobre to len. Čokoľvek to je dobre, to nie je. Takže... Uvidíme, ako mi pokračuje. Teraz sú to pingvíny. Možno je to alergia. To ma napadlo. To soplenie a kýchanie. Sa môže dostať do očí tiež. Preto mi zvyknú tak slziť. A divne ma rezať. Nič, to sa nedozvieme tak skoro. Treba počkať, kým príde zima, ako na tom budeme. Dobre to nevyzerá, samozrejme. Vodu pedala. Skúsim sa nejako vonku zmobilizovať. Neviem síce čo spravím, ako to spravím, ale potrebujem sa zmobilizovať nejako. Mentalitu si nejako zvýšiť, namotivovať sa na niečo, ide streda. Príde Da Vinciho kód, zase Kalanty, aké to má výhody, ani sám neviem. Som strašne zlom stave. To je dlhý proces mobilizácie. To znamená, či už je to alergia, alebo nie, potrebujem sa presvedčiť, že je to alergia. Lebo keď sa presvedčím, že je to alergia na niečo znova, čo môže byť, tak potom morálka pôjde hore. Lebo tá alergia s časom fixne. Časom nebude leto, a je to OK. Ale aj tak je to problematické celé. Snad sa vidíme, keď dojdeme, ako sme na tom. Ale sme na tom. Alergia, musím sa presvedčiť. Idem von a vonku sa skúsim presvedčiť, že je to alergia. Je to alergia, no. Niečo vo vzduchu. Lebo kýcham, znova kýcham. Kýcham a soplím, to znamená, to bude alergia. Daj nové informácie. Star Da Vinci. That's fine. Oh, that's fine. Manticore bratia Jevžen a Gregor. Jevžen a Gregor. What? Titan. To aj nie je kvôli tomu. To sračka, že je extrémne veľa aj teraz. To ani ľudia nie sú. Ale tak to vyžia.
the f did I do? He's going to give you all the money, Phil. He bets every flop. He raises when he's not supposed to raise before the flop, and you try to bluff him. What are you doing? He's going to 100% give you all the money. What the f are you doing? Just wait. But I have a feeling I'm going to punish that in short order.
That's usually how it goes. 750.
750.
Huge hand for Nick on the button, but how many? I've seen that hand crack queens before.
Not on this board. Queen 8 deuce, top set for Nick Wright. He decides to check back and make quads.
900.
And this is why we do it. Certainly there's always some risk associated with allowing your opponent to pick up some equity or some back doors and maybe give you a bad beat, but you can't always fear the monsters under the bed. In particular,
5,500.
heads up play. And look at the beauty of the situation that he has created for himself, Maria. Hellmuth zooming.
And this situation created by Nick being so misleading about so many of his hands, saying that he had check raised on a bluff when he had it earlier, and now really getting Hellmuth to put the pedal to the metal.
And this is just Hellmuth making the decision that Wright does not have a queen in this spot.
Yeah, and Hellmuth was saying earlier, you know, sometimes you just have to pull the trigger. It's not easy, but he feels it this time. And I think given the way this hand has played out so far, it is hard to put Nick on trip queens. But of course, you know, when you have quads,
Even harder to put him there,
Right.
obviously. And I love what Nick is doing here, Maria, really laying it on thick. But it doesn't appear disingenuous at all.
no.
Goes for the tee, uses the time extension, makes the call. Now Hellmuth has bloated this one to 12,500, and that could be an unfortunate card for Nick Wright's action. Though, would Phil give Nick credit for having checked back a spade draw on the flop? So perhaps backdoor clubs, maybe a combo draw, clubs and a straight draw, is where Nick finds himself.
7,200.
And Hellmuth comes with 7,200.
27,000.
27,000.
Which is promptly piled on. A big pot there. Headed Nick Wright's
What the f did I do? He's going to give you all the money, Phil. He bets every flop. He raises when he's not supposed to raise before the flop, and you try to bluff him. What are you doing? He's going to 100% give you all the money. What the f are you doing? Just wait. God damn it. It's so easy. You got a guy who raises every time. What a did I do?
promptly piled on. Big on. Which 100.
27,000.
27,000.
Which is promptly piled on. Big pot there. Headed Nick Wright's
What the f did I do? He's going to give you all the money, Phil. He bets every flop. He raises when he's not supposed to raise before the flop, and you try to bluff him. What are you doing? He's going to 100% give you all the money. What the f are you doing? Just wait. God damn it. It's so easy. You got a guy who raises every time you limp with ace jack. You're going to bust him. It's 100% coming.
Potential problems for Hellmuth on the turn as a queen rolls off. Dwan checks, and a quick check back from Hellmuth, who I think is just going to look to call the end Although now with queens full, maybe he'll have some other ideas. I think we're going to get a greased up deck here.
No, I just mean we don't see the bowls, the rice
Oh,
bowls,
right,
and the
utensil-based
Yeah.
edibles. 9-7-5 with a couple of hearts here. Both players blocking one another's straight draws as they sit on queen high. It was 1300 pre. The 8 of hearts on the turn is going to pair Helmuth and give Dwan the straight with a straight flush redraw.
Yeah, I like Tom going ahead and seeking value here. Lots of one pair hands that can call, lots of flush draws, straight draws that can call as well.
A double check from Helmuth there. And I believe the straight flush has just come in
I believe it has.
for Dwan.
Eager to get as much money in as they can, whereas when you bet this size, usually this is all you're getting in. But I think he knows Phil's not the kind of guy who's going to turn a 9 into a bluff when check 2, and it's just better to seek the value. So I like to play, and Phil makes a good
I
fold.
almost called you with an 8.
With an 8?
An 8.
There's a lot of cards that beat an 8 out there.
I know.
Oh, the first big pocket pair, if we can call it that.
Yeah, I
For
think
Helmuth.
tens qualify, especially heads up.
And
Tom content to check back king 4 suited, which is a pretty strong hand.
especially on a 2-club board where he's got a flush draw, the 10's nestling between the jack and the 9, second pair effective, and probing for 600.
Less leading out from Tom this match thus far. I wonder if that's kind of a pre-game decision for him.
And instead of the lead, it is a check raise to 2,500.
And you'll see here with tens, this is the kind of hand that, if Tom were to, in an alternate universe, limp tens on the button, he would probably check a hand like this back. Not wanting to bloat the pot, keep in dominated hands, keep in like air that's folding.
Gut shot straight draw picked up for Dwan to add outs.
And not to mention that, 9x just got a little bit weaker, 3x just got a little bit weaker. It's tempting to continue bluffing here. Phil, of course.
Very quick call from Helmuth of the 5,200. Unimproved on the river. That third club shows up and now gives Dwan the winner with 16,600 in the middle.
So going for a check raise is a risky proposition. You're not going to induce a lot of bluffs. So unsurprising to me, Tom decides to just bet to seek his value. 10-5 of hearts, which actually Helmuth blocks. So I think his hand makes it. He feels the same way.
Good laydown.
He hit a 9, I trapped him again.
Phil, he leverages his image, and he does it in a couple of ways. He does it with these large bets and raises with an extremely polarized range, and actually I feel like I've seen mostly bluffs in these matches when he's just going really big. And then also he does it with a lot of protection raises. You'll see him call, like limp call in position and then flop middle pair and make a big raise on the flop.
Well, here he is with top pair on a 10-7-4 board where he had the better of the 2 kings pre-flop and picks up a flush draw of his own on the turn after Dwan made it 2,600 on the button. Helmuth check called the 3,600 against the king high flush draw.
And Tom's
Top
thinking,
pair, now he's got the nut flush draw.
Phil's loving his spot. He's loving his hand. Tom's thinking, I bet big enough on the flop that Phil's going to fold a lot of his ace highs. So this ace is a pretty nice card for me to represent. Phil's not going to hit it too often. His 4-5 hands and his 7-6 hands are going to be uncomfortable.
I'm going to raise.
So he elects to proceed.
9,600 more.
He goes with the min raise.
How much?
And a pretty, interesting, to say the least, line here by Phil.
Specifically looking to check min raise the 9,600 from Dwan, and this is the largest pot these two have played thus far in the match.
But he does have a king flush down. And he's asking himself, just take the price on being laid and see see it turn a river. Very
Very
lucky.
lucky.
Very interesting. Revealing information mid-hand.
Well, black card on the end, and
Where Phil takes such
Tens
an
with the king.
unorthodox line. I don't blame Tom for checking this back.
So I'll ride up to the game, which is an hour, hour and a half in the car, ride back. And of course, I own the team, so you get to hear what's happening.
Get to park
It's
up
fun,
close.
at least next year.
Has friends in high places out the Bay Area and beyond, including known as the Golden State Warriors. Queen High is not in a high place here. It's for the king, you see, long flat. Potential problems for Helmuth on the turn as the queen rolls off. Long checks, and a quick check back from Helmuth, who I think is just going to look to call the end. Although now with queens full, maybe he'll have some other ideas.
So Tom Paul figure out how he can get 2 bets in at least. Goes for the check because he doesn't expect to get raised very often when he bets. And Phil goes with one of these milky bets, begging to get raised. He's trying to get his wish.
Ambitiously looking to check raise.
I mean, Phil bets this small. He's saying he has ace high, so when he gets raised, he can get raised by a queen for value. Especially at this side, I don't think he's going to be able to talk himself into laying this hand down, but has surprised me before. He's made great reads. Oh, wow. That's unbelievable. And I mean, that's the kind of play that we've seen Phil make throughout these matches.
He's finally got something.
Yeah, he does. And Helmuth were to spring to life with a limp re-raise here, that would be some evidence to the contrary of the idea that he has it for a long time. That's the next thing he got.
21,000.
Oh, now, finally, at long last, Duan being given the opportunity. And how will he approach it? Because obviously the last thing he wants is to put the 4-bet in there and have that snap Helmuth, shove it all into the middle situation.
Tom's in an awkward spot with his stack size. You know, a shove is pretty big to put in the rest here. But you can't fold 10s.
I believe this is the biggest pot of the match pre-flop.
It is, and
Helmuth flops himself a 7 now to potentially get himself into a little bit of trouble.
A little bit of trouble, but you know, in some ways, this could be getting him out of trouble. Might not have.
Check.
It does go for the check.
Oh my goodness. Provide some relief.
Yeah, Helmuth playing his hand as if he has a hand like ace, king, ace, queen. Tom not seeking value yet. I'll see if Helmuth starts to or lays the trap. He does go for the bet that he already had cut out.
Fold, call, raise.
Well, he doesn't want to raise because it's not accomplishing much. It's just kind of pure protection. You're not getting called by worse. But as far as fold and call, he's asking himself, okay, if Phil's bluffing, why didn't he bluff the flop? So he might think that Phil's likely to be value betting. With that said, Phil could be value betting a hand like 6s. Phil could be protecting
37.
So that check back on the flop might actually aid these 10s into the muck correctly.
Trips.
Tom does bet him off. He's gonna get the bad news. Yeah, Tom just couldn't quite figure. It's such a strange line.
Yeah.
10s. I was so worried.
And you don't put him on the 7 so often with the pre-flop limp re-raise.
Lucky for me.
At what point would you imagine that Helmuth can begin to sort of lean more heavily, if not now?
King 10 offsuit's a pretty good hand.
Ale balíme, já si pozveme ten seriál. Pozveme ten seriál, zabalím to. Pozveme si Dustera, tak sa teda to je ešte v dispozícii. Moc veľa nenaspíme dneska. Šmáci relaxujú, to je dôležité.